I'm continuing again with control. Let's see. What question? Actually, I check first. Do we have enough room? Okay, there is enough room mods. And also there seems to be enough room for personal mods. Then let's check constructs. Okay, we seem to need more sources. Then missions. Face of enemy. Yes, it goes back to Central X2. Okay, in main one there was slide projector. Okay, then there is this fridge. And also old growth. And okay, this was research. I check where is this one. And maybe I have let's see if we can how much sources I have. 12,000. So maybe I kind of start going around.
Oh my god, did you have to write everything in your made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, you CIA spy shit, god.
Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
They're endangering us by bringing a Hisson. If Trench was still around,
Trench was part of the same shadowy.
I think I first collect a little bit more sources. And then I will try one of those heavier. Okay, a little bit, but warming up. Let's check. Okay, now we have 16,000. And we got damage boost. But okay, I deconstruct. I have better one. Then I probably go to dead letters. And let's check here. Okay, we need 20,000. Okay, that one had us. Very good. Enemy has very good short range. Is there actually pneumatics? Was it? Oh no. It's already ended. Okay, maybe I'll change the location. Okay, maybe I'll try this parapsychology. Okay, 18,000. Maybe I check, do I have spin rate of fire uncommon? Intrusive shield boost. Okay, hier was Hypnosis Lab. yet. Oké, kies en zo. These are things I have already listened. Okay, not yet. Not, maybe I check still upstairs. common. I haven't been here. Lucky item manifest. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish China. It ranks abundance and wealth feng shui. Horseshoe Island, force of evil. Orientation important. He is up allows luck to be kept. He is down. Luck flows outward. It depends. Do you want to keep it? Attracts. Okay, koi. Maneko neko, Japan. Beckon cat used in shops. Pulls head up to beckon customers. Okay, maybe cat needs to be up. Forklifts Club Island. Rare plant variation connections to drawing healing rituals. Nothing said about this. Elephant China. Protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb various documented gambling rituals indicate luck is pursued fence. All lights in the room are turned on. Okay, all lights need to be on. Effects of item to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoes. Okay, horseshoes need to be tested. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Positioning feng shui. Fish is actually feng shui. Consider positioning feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. Okay, what is luck item? Horseshoe, force of evil. Here's Apollo's luck. Maneka, beckoning, pohel. Up to beckon, creating luck. Maneki is also Maneko is actually luck item. But of course also Elephant China. It's also luck item. And actually it's feng shui. If I can read. Fish and elephant seems to be feng shui items. Let's see. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects, proximity of luck items. Okay, so it might be that fish and elephant needs to be near. And horseshoes is something to testing. Okay, we need to check that all lights are on. this is on. And also this is on. Let's check. Okay, now it's on. And this you cannot. Okay, let's check what was here. Aha. Cat and elephant are mystery. Light bulb seems to be on. And I wonder, does it mean that the leaf what is next to lamps needs to be on? Also is kind of not known. And okay, let's see. Okay, let's keep this like here. Then I check that hand is up. Okay, hand is up. Elephant is actually here. Then can we take this? Okay, can. And how can we? I wonder how I can place it here. Okay, let's place it near. And nothing was actually said about these balls. Okay, now it's near. Then there was this plant. Maybe I put this down and this is up. Okay, now it's up and light are on. Let's check. Fish is near elephant. There is actually said something 2 feet. Fish is, it must be that this, and probably this distance is smaller than 2 feet. But odd thing, they don't see anything about balls. This is mystery. We are not sure what. Actually it's a down. Maybe let's try. Okay, let's try this way. Everything. Elephant, cat hand up, or mannequin. Leave up in this room, all lights on. This is in the same direction as here. Distance is next to elephant. Okay, let's go. If I remember correctly. see that if everything is on number 7, so they are located on number 7, then this television actually will tell you result. Let's see what we get. Our first try. It didn't seem good. Okay, we got number 2. But I guess that number 7 is something what we want. And let's check. Lights are still on. Leaf is still on. And here is also light is on. Then I changed this horseshoe. So let's change different direction. Okay, and then let's check. Okay, this is the L next to elephant. Only thing what I'm not sure is about these pools. Nothing was said about them. And actually it's a kind of a odd thing that this is totally different direction. But okay, let's go. Let's see what number we get this time. Every time some kind of explosions. Let's check. Okay, lights are still on. This is still. I probably checked that there wasn't anything here. Okay. Then I do one thing. It was nothing said about this. So I probably first try this kind of thing that that was the another one. It was next to elephant. Okay, let's stop it. Okay, now they both are stopped. Just to see if it has any difference. Number 3. Okay, vi att just got the printer is on fire. And then I probably make only little difference. Let's do this time that only this is on. We get number 4. Okay, let's do the other way. Only this is. It was not here. This is working. Then I think I put this in the same way as it is on picture. And now I check which one is moving. Okay, this side is moving. Okay, number one. Okay, let's change. This is top down. This is working. Then, okay, let's try both are working. And then there is this. Let's stop both of them. Then I do one difference. We put this down. And let's try this up. Okay, we lost one TV or something like that. Okay, this is still on. actually, because now it's different fall leaf, we can also try what happens if we change this direction. Okei, laitetaan still on. And okay, let's see. I still check. It was a lucky item. Note effects of item to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of force. Okay, that is what might be different. Also consider of positioning Feng Shui. Positioning of Feng Shui objects. Proximity of luck may influence. Proximity of luck items. And okay, koi fish. Also, force of evil. Heals down, lux flows. Maneko. Aha, what if it's actually Neko, which is luck item? Good luck. Okay, elephant is absolutely good luck. Let's just check. Aha, but okay, actually, this fish, elephant, and they are very now we have a little bit trying to find. Okay, I think this went very nicely on the table. Okay, here we have leaf. Okay, let's test again. And what is horseshoe is up. So now elephant is a little, fish is actually in a little bit different location. Number one was previously. Okay, actually nothing changed. I check one thing. Let's put hand down. Actually, now it's more like that it's welcoming. In previous, it was just stopped. Three. Then let's do again little change. This down. I need to change that. This up. I think this was different. I was too late. I check if I try again, does it give me same number? I got same number but different result. I got 6. Again, sometimes it might give you 6. Okay, time to make something different. This time, totally different room. Okay, I check again. Bekoning cat used so bow held up. creating lock. But actually it doesn't say anything. Does it need to? Horseshoe, force of evil. Orientation important. He is up allows lock to be kept. He is down, locks full. Aha, actually one thing which I haven't tried. Okay, I push it down and I check, does it move? Unohto up. Okay, now they are bolted down. Okay, was there actually anything said? Maybe, okay, maybe I, in this room, I left it up. Lights are on. Actually, there is horseshoe. Let's see one thing. And what was the item? Here it's fish and horseshoe. I suddenly realized something totally different. Okay, let's see if the result is different. Okay, number one. Okay, it was a little bit. Okay, now we got the number 3. Then let's change the direction. It's opposite way. Okay, it still gives a different result. Then let's try. I think there was another horseshoe. still as I am. Then let's try again one thing. Let's put these moving. Okay, 6. So near. Maybe I try one thing. I stop. Hand moving. Then I test one thing. Is it really matter if you just turn off one of those lamps? Okay, it seems to affect the number. Make it 3. Then what is the nearest lamp? This is the nearest. So let's shoot down this. Of course, this seems to be against blackboard. We seem to get 3. Okay, now all lights are off. Okay, seems that they don't have effect. Okay, let's turn everything on. 1. We get 4 when everyone is turned on. Then, those horseshoes are actually something. And I check. This horseshoe you cannot do anything. It's in fixed position. Here you can do something. Okay, now it's same way as it was drawn on blackboard or whiteboard. I maybe try a couple of times, only one more thing, and then I try something else. Okay, number one. Then let's stop another. There is actually also here is explained that it goes outside. Lock goes outside. I wonder is purpose is it purpose that the lock needs to go? They use green colors. And I check what about here. Green, correct. Okay, everything is still on number 7. This feels like some kind of electricity, but it is said in some kind of electricity flow, but let's keep everything moving. Okay, I only try one. Okay, it's now this way. Lock is there on horseshoe. Actually, this is only drawing here what has some kind of meaning. Is there any more whiteboard? Ah, here is actually nothing here. We start to be very near 6. Maybe I do only more smaller change and this down. And we start from here. Now it's on. I check if I put it back, do I get 6? Okay, now it's down. Okay, do we get 6? No. Okay. Interesting. I turn this off. Okay, it was 1 down. Again up. Probably 4. Okay, 4. Let's check one thing. What if we place this down? Does it go up or down? Ah, it goes down, smaller number. So let's keep it. Let's keep it up. create a number. Okay, we get create a number. 10. I check. Does this have any effect if we stop one of these? We got small. So let's put it back. Then what if we... I check, do we still get number 4? Okay, then let's check what was another ball. Okay, it's moving. What if we stop it? It doesn't seem to have any effect. Okay. Okay, let's stop this one. Do we get higher or smaller? Small. So it's better to keep that. Moving. Or I think that now there doesn't seem to be. Okay, this is up. What is situation here? This is down. And we have number 4. Okay, I changed this. It needs to be. Now it's down. I just do a couple of things. We seem to get number 6. And I make sure that it doesn't change. Actually, now we seem to be very near. It's only one. Small change. Okay, I check what have we done so far. Lights are on. This is on. Light on, light on. This is moving. Also hand is moving. This is up position, which means that the lock will be stored. And I have, of course we can try this. Put this on moving. Let's see, do we get 6 or smaller, or does it stay 6? It's almost felt then. Okay, so it's still, it feels like we need to only do smaller change somewhere. I try this just to check. Does it go down? Okay, it goes down. it starts. Oh, I haven't been here. Okay, just small break. And back. Okay, let's it's go small. Maybe I try one thing. Let's put fish almost to its original. Actually here it looks like lamps needs to be on 4-leaf. Aha, actually. Okay, let's try. Does it make difference as fish is different? Doesn't seem to do any difference. Okay, maybe I Was there any? Okay. Okay, maybe I leave that lucky item thing to the rest. Let's see, how many we have 22,000 resources. And okay, here is enough room. Enough room. And okay, we need more resources. Here everything seems to be as I left it them. Let's check one thing. Those are... Synchrony lab. And I start to feel that this was actual location what I was very beginning. I just...
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Okay, I was looking totally in wrong direction. Now we are in correct location.
Debrief brief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? So, Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Class Orange quarantine. Self-recall. Just locate. Okay, so this is what we are. And then there was one new thing. This we already listened. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychological generated, or rooted within our dimension? How does the altered items know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce reflection of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with the altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is. And okay, that was it. Then we have these here. This one's closed. Actually, I check. Closed. Okay, all are closed. Then we have 2 here. AI-60, the mirror doesn't reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen, its glass contains sight distinctions. It's unknown why the mirror does this, if there is any. Then it's something we can perceive. This popular theory is that mirror has goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed Blackrock panels have been installed to prevent access from outside or the mirrors. For added security, particular arrangement of panels is required to open the door. So So this was actually kind of how you can open. And okay, these were closed. Then there was something here. What told? And first is up, two are down, and there is some kind of door. So I wonder if the door is actually this. Let's see again. So I try. I put first up and I keep two down. So let's do like this. This up. Then let's what the other side says.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
There seems to be that first is up and two are down. Might be that it's totally different. I changed probably.
The shutters in the image look different.
Two down, one up. Maybe I change this side down and last up. And here I do actually this means that one is a down, two. Okay. One needs to be down. Okay, I keep this down and this up. Okay, not. Then.
What do these shutters do?
Let's change this way.
What am I missing?
There was that yellow. I checked was there any yellow label here. Aha, actually here is yellow label. And let's see which way I had here. Okay, so it means that two farmost need to be up. If I'm reading correctly. This must be down. This up. And what about here? Here the yellow is very near. So it seems to be that too far away needs to be down. These are down. Is this a down? Okay, förstår. Okay, this needs to be on.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Okay, finally we managed to open it. And now I remember. So key item is to look for that yellow paint on the floor. It will help you. So, and they are kind of opposite. If you look about this picture, yellow paint is very near you. And if you look actually this, okay, it's also kind of very near you. And I check, was there anything here? Okay, we managed to do this. Kind of saving. Okay, time to jump to the other side.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, it was mystery was in this location. And okay, that is like here. Okay, now we need to okay, I got the launch efficiency. Let's check in. Prime. Launch efficiency prime. Minus 16. Okay, I have a little bit better. Minus 17. You have energy boost. Rare. Okay, let's check. I might have better. Seems that I don't have. And I check is the same.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
I wonder if we needed some kind of mirror to change that language. And just a little break. And back. I still check was there anything else to. Okay, time to go.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Nee, wie seid ihr?
That's not good.
Let's see if it started. Okay.
Nothing but pale imitation. Another one?
altered
That
manifestation.
explains why they locked this mirror up.
This was tough. It was kind of mirror image of Jesse. So it was kind of battling against its own mirror image. Maybe I put all these working.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. Ace is gone. It's dealt with.
Okay, we got new ability points. Okay, we got 4. And we what is here. We can charge. Oh, then there is shatter. There is upgrade. This we don't have. So I create charge. Or construct. Okay, now we have new weapon. And what was said about... there was no description here. We need more sources. And here also more sources. 10 abilities. Maybe I add. Okay, how much this cost? Okay, it cost 4 points. Okay, I have shield, I have levitate. Okay, maybe I take a little bit more health. It might help. Okay, so now we have a little bit more health. Then I check, do we have... Okay, we have here rare shield boost. And we have enough room. What about here? Reload efficiency. And it looks like that it's only one. And it's always useful when you have new weapon to put something so you get more space for your mods. So this takes 1 and 1 for charge, reload speed, damage boost. Maybe I take damage on what here? Charged blast boost. Okay, more radius. Okay, maybe I take this one. And what about this? Charge holds up to... Okay, this was more kind of rocket explosive weapon. 3 explosives, then can stack enemies. So this is... You might need to be careful if you are very in tight location where is not so much room. Because it can happen something like with bazookas, that you shoot near and damage yourself. And then, okay, we have assets. Untapped potential, more jukebox items. Then case file. Mirror proceeds. Victoria mirror. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item doesn't reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images, some are, while some don't appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Has been observed in the test subject, sent inside believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. And I think I probably listened already. Okay, this mirror. And okay, I check. Aha. It seems that even if I open the TV, let's check this one.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg? I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Okay, that was it. Then let's see. Okay, let's save here. And I wonder if we take now different missions. And I check if I'm able. There is this old growth. Let's try this again. Let's see if we are ready for it. Now we have a little bit more health. It was actually let's go here.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
This must be charged. Very explosive.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
We got launch efficiency. Screen grouping efficiency.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Je kunt moederspieren groepen. Ballon supplement. Launch efficiency. think this must be me minus 22. I notice I have so little resources. Okay, I have a spin. Okay, then there was multimedia. Okay, this we already listened. The item was used in the children's ward of local hospital. Witnesses don't recall when the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of program called meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sound as a singing. Few days later, dogs were all discovered dead, dark substance leaking from them. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived scene with him. This item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. So, okay, there was balloon. Okay, this we already checked. Okay, those are like mines. They activate and explode.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, still in the threshold. Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because
Eating vegetables.
Eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Okay, it seems that the Rangers started to eat those things. Not good. I only have 6,000. Maybe I have too little sources. So it might be that it's not enough for this. But I take, and I think it's better to take weapon. Okay, yeah, spin. And then there was something else. Okay, I just try what is our current endurance.
Is that...
Ah, okay. You need to be careful with that levitate.
Is that the source? It's... kind of pretty.
that is special part where you need to levitate, because the whole ground is full of poison. So I check how much I have still 5,000.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. No.
Oho. Ah, those explosives took some of those. Okay, I check how much source is 4,000. Okay, we have still
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Oho, aivan. Those explosives are quite... I wonder if I take a couple of... Because it's always...
Is that the source? It's
Can
kind
be.
of pretty. Nope. Not right.
Okay, that's the last one.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Okay, now. Okay. I think it's certain time what this poison last. And I check, okay, 3,500 sources. So we can make still a couple.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Maybe I try this last one is very tough. Either you need to levitate and sprint.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Okay, I think this was... okay, not... There was still poison. Okay, maybe I think for one.
Is that the source? It's
Actually,
pretty. Nope.
Aha, there was poison. Okay. So maybe, okay, just short break. And back. So, okay, I only have 2,000 sources. So I think I again change. And it was from candidate program. Okay, I continue with this one. Okay, we need to go back to logistics. Okay, this was kind of a long fight. I checked, I got 7,000 sourcing. Maybe I checked this. Already open. Mirror with a supplement. She was admitted to mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1940. The item only appears on record again in 2026 when the Bureau investigated San Andreas disappearance in Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. 1950. They certified that the case of Mrs. has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixations with family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not uncommon matter when considering the Mr. Carver is a fit subject for lunatic asylum and will remain in confines until her affection has passed. So, okay, this is again related to the previous mirror. Okay, now we got prime candidate.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
I just check. Sometimes when you look this, you get more info.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family, my daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me.
Aha.
I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7.
Okay, P7.
Spoiled for choice.
And okay, it seems that Trends brought one of those altered items to his home, and it had quite consequences. Okay, now starts another. There were two of those. So this will be very lot of enemies. Oh, we have too many. He accidentally shot with bazooka too near. last one was tough. It had very, very strong arm. Bright Falls. This seems to go to Alan Wake. Uncommon. Alice Wake. Mr. Wake's wife was found during Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Her affair created a dilemma, and after the fire, Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of forceful perception of subjective reality, stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential parautilitarian. Book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected mirror parauterine sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. So this was very nice Alan Wake reference. weapon mode. Accuracy points common. Charge velocity point. Okay, now there are things. Transit. Security artists go same location. Okay. Aha, okay, here we have continuation.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Treasure Keys. Let's join the Treasure Keys.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
boss chair or director's chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Hank!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Okay, it was again another of those threshold kids. Then what else? Ah, there was loadout. Now we have 17,000. And okay, it actually went weapon. Charge velocity boost. We have 2. This seems to be again Alan Wake. Brightfall Summer. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by author Alan Wake, creating an awe in which reality was altered to match that of the story, true only locally for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigation, was alerted on September by Bureau agent from Breaker. Then an awe was taking place in Bright Falls. Revert events investigated. 70s. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler. Okay, Barry Wheeler was Alan Wake's friend. Alan Wake's itinerary agent and actually agent on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is current sheriff of Bright Falls. Okay, Sarah was the sheriff and was also helping Alan Wake. The Bureau field team arrived at the site of 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted. Thomas Jane, 76, Odin, Anderson, Thor. Brother Alan Wake was believed to investigate the eyewitness reports, highlight and odd light switch, possible object of power, missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived in the lake, but nobody was recovered in the search. So okay, it was that special light switch. Okay, this is about Dylan's brother.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed.
It was Roberts.
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
I wonder if Roberts was one of those assistants previously in other videos. Victim autopsy. I first check this one. Agent killed Turing, involving codename P6. Blunt force injuries of head and neck, extensive trauma, laceration and confusion of upper and lower torso, fracture of spinal cord between, avulsion fracture of third ribs and blunt force injuries, impression, laceration, confusions, dislocation. After examination, it was determined that cause of death was internal bleeding. Bureau of Control, transcript of conversation, Dylan Faden, Darling is invest review. So it's Dylan, Jürgen, I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. So stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. It means getting, I don't want. Subject repeats the phrase. So okay, it was about Darling and Dylan. And then it's time to check who is P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
And P7 seems to be very familiar. Candidate P7. We didn't get anything. I Just take these. Just wait with movement tracking. Okay, now there was something. Depart CN arrives in Sydney, departs Sydney. Arrives this morning, departs, arrives Chicago, South Bend, Cleveland, Bloomberg, New York. So 2090.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, it was interview. Slide project interviews.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Work chat. Correspondence. Okay, this went to the non-officials. I see you creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up decreased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. I'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that it smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of humanity. Remote door. Okay, we have elevator. Okay, it goes transit corridor. Energy recovery. Energy boost. Maybe I take this one. There was also on the floor. Spear, a stone-like material, vitrified soil, pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, rusted metal bucket, leather bullet, 8 shotgun cartridge. All materials go to investigation sector for further analysis. Below over from that location.
I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here? We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Spin we can upgrade. Maybe I upgrade spin. Okay, now we can put second. Okay, we have spin grouping. Okay, I take this one. Seal efficiency. We have to personal mode dodge efficiency. Okay, this is absolute. Very nice. Launch efficiency. Okay, this is weaker. Minus 17. Typewriter page. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed in the mother's corridor from under the door with a symbol of spiral. For 10 years I've tried to fight escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where the fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I even know for sure? I have escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it. That thought alone can drive you mad. The identified words in scratch out portion. False, bright false, haunting, wake, alas wake, light switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence, you have been fooled. And okay, nice reference for Alan Wake here. Lot of barrels in one location. But I think it was already. check if I'm okay. Was it? Okay, I can levitate. And I think because of Dr. Underhill, I'm able to walk here. Aimed a fire post. I got one ability point. Okay, it seems that I at least need one or two. There is again that's indestructible. Cannot destroy.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Big chat, teeth. Again, about teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy, tiny little boxes? Me, that's who, and you know what was inside each one. A single human tooth.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Hier is dit. It has long range. Actually, I am here. so didn't have room to fight. The airplane in question has been brought in from private airfield located in town of Kinnicate. It's suspected to be connected to or and is being evaluated for the status. The plane is currently being stored in transit corridor at the convention sector, brought here through the New York subway tunnel, special access, and links to Urban Legend Center on a coast station, abandoned tracks. Aha. See, the plane's back box is currently being evaluated for and initial readings have been taken by research team. Okay, that plane was... there was something odd. Ordinary over 1A dump witness testimonies. The first flight was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were a lot of dolls. Dylan. The house was empty. No one lives there. We played in there a lot. Was our secret place house, Jesse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed. Neil. It was me and he had asthma, Tom, and his gang, Freddy, Hugo. One name was found in public. I bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Uncombed the existence of additional slide destination house. Okay, so there are different slides.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrialist. This is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, Colin. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a fun show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, Colin. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Maybe I just marked that one. Ordinary summer. An awe occurred in town of Ordinary, caused by object of power. Slide project discovered by locals internet the dump outside of the town. When a specific set of slides was used in the projector, the projected images opened doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town adults population. Siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden were playing at the local dump where they found discarded slide projector. A team led by director Trent Darling arrived at the site on September 14. The war had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides which had been burned. With the exception of one, Jesse escaped when agents attempted to deter the pair. 7 Indians were found on the town. All of them were brought in question in a test.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Altered world events. Jesse and me followed the dunk monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed, and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dunk monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us when the Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at the school. Additional slide destination hand is verified and in Bureau's position. And called existence of Paranatural entity destination Dr. Okay, so there was one slide. I think this is good stopping point. This has been quite a long run, and we managed to do at least one of special things. It was that mirror, and then it seems that this chapter called The Face of the Enemy seems to be a very long one. So we advance somewhat with this chapter. I want to thank you for watching, and thank you for stopping by.